Well, we're back today with a new game that we didn't play yet. Marta is dead. Okay, I'm just enjoying the song here. Let me at least fix the volume. Okay, this should be good. So, I have no idea what this is about. I found it. It's a horror adventure. Good enough for me. Please just the right and say, okay, sure. Story of Marta is Dead and its featured characters are a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and cover topics that may distress some players. The game is recommended for an... Okay, sure. I did turn on the streamer mode because apparently it asked me if I'm streaming. If you're someone you know is struggling, information, crisis, resources available, okay. We're all struggling. There is always a struggle. Hi.
Ciao, sono Giulia, Giulia K. Sono contenta che tu sia qui. Nessuno veniva più a trovarmi, da anni ormai. Devo raccontarti la mia storia.
You are too silent. I didn't know that you're gonna be so silent.
Ci sono così tante cose che... Dovrei iniziare dalla mia infanzia.
She started with my childhood, but my memories of those times are vague.
Solo quell'estate, era il 29, mi
I
sembra.
remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny. New chapter. The legend. Summer
Tata,
1920.
mi racconti la storia della Dama Bianca?
No, passerotto, non questa sera. Sta salendo la nebbia, vedi?
Sì, lo so che la Dama uccide le giovani donne quando c'è la
Foggy, the
nebbia.
lady
Ma
kills
perché è
young
così
women, but
cattiva?
why is she so
Vedi,
evil?
Giulia, la sofferenza e la paura
Pain and suffering
ci
can make us
spingono a
do
fare
evil
cose
things,
cattive, anche se non siamo
even if you're
veramente
not
cattivi.
actually bad.
Come i soldati che uccidono
Just
gli
like
altri
soldiers who
soldati.
have to kill
Mi
other
piace la
soldiers.
Dama, ho
I like the
deciso,
lady, I
Tata.
decided, Nanny. She must be in
Poverina,
so
soffre
much
così
pain.
tanto.
Poor
Però
dear.
continua a farmi un po' paura,
She still
sai?
scares,
Io sarò
scares me a
presto
little
una
though.
giovane
Soon
donna. E
I will be a
lei
young
vorrebbe
woman and she could
uccidermi.
kill me.
Uccide anche chi le vuole
She
bene.
killed those who
Certo che
love her?
no.
That's
Allora
so
io mi
not.
sento più
Makes me feel
tranquilla.
better because I
Io le
love
voglio
her.
bene. E mia sorella Marta è
What
in
about
pericolo.
Marta? Would
Marta
she
è
be in
con la
danger? Your
mamma.
sister is
Puoi
with your
stare
mother, so do
tranquilla.
not worry. Do you
Ti
miss them?
mancano?
No, cioè,
No, I mean
sì,
yes, I miss
mi
Marta a
manca un
little.
pochino Marta, ma con te sto così
But I love
bene.
spending
Ora
time with
dormi,
you. Now
passerotto.
go to
Si è
sleep,
fatto
little
tardi.
sparrow. It's
Sì,
getting
Tata,
late. Okay, Nanny, I'll go
dormo.
to sleep and dream
Sognerò
of the
la
lady.
dama. Era molto
Was she
bella.
beautiful?
Era molto bella.
She was
sì,
beautiful, very much
molto
so.
bella.
Allora io la sognerò
Then she'll be
bellissima.
beautiful in my
Io sarò
dreams.
bella.
And will I be
Bella
beautiful
come
just like her?
lei.
Tu sarai ancora
I'll
più
be even
bella di
more
lei.
beautiful.
Senti, Tata, visto
Listen,
che la
Nanny,
dama
since
non
the
mi
lady
farà del
won't hurt
male
me
perché
because
le
I love
voglio
her,
bene, e visto che
and
tu
since
non
you're
sei
not a
una
young
giovane
woman,
donna, mi potresti
could you tell me
raccontare la
her
sua
story
storia
even if
anche
it's
se c'è la
foggy outside?
nebbia? Ti prego, dai, poi
Please, oh
dormo,
please, then I'll
promesso.
sleep, I
E va
promise.
bene.
All
L'hai
right, you
sempre
always
vinta
get
tu,
your own
piccola
way.
peste.
Okay. What language is
Amavo la
this?
Tata e amavo quella storia.
I love Nanny and I
Ogni volta
love
che la
that
sentivo
story.
era come
Every time I
nuova
heard
e
it,
mi
it
strillava
sounded like
sempre
a
di più.
new and
Tutte le
more
sere le chiedevo di
mesmerizing
raccontarmela,
tale. Every
anche
night
se mi
I would
faceva
ask her to
paura.
tell me about it, even
Ancora
though it
oggi mi
scared
sembra
me.
di ricordare
Even
ogni
now I can
singolo giorno
remember
di
every
quel
single
periodo.
day of that
Come ero
time and how
felice.
happy I was. The White Lady. Move the camera.
Un'antica leggenda racconta
According to
che i
the
laghi
ancient
della
legend, the
zona
lake or the
sono
area are haunted by
abitati
the
dallo
spirit of a young
spirito di
woman
una
who is
giovane
killed by the
donna,
man she loved.
morta per mano dell'uomo che amava.
Okay.
Aspettava l'incontro
She was
galante
expecting a
fissando
lover's
il
stroll by
vecchio
the lake,
albero sulla
gazing out
piccola
at the old
isola
tree
del lago.
growing on the lake's island.
Il desiderio,
So much
le
hope and
speranze.
desire, but
Ma ad
death, not
aspettarla
love,
c'era la
was
morte,
awaiting her.
non l'amore.
Speak up. Speak up.
Poverina però, non è
Would you poor
giusto.
dear?
La
That's not
vita non
fair.
è
Life
giusta,
isn't fair,
tesoro.
puppet.
Ma è la
But that's
vita
the way it
e
is,
dobbiamo
and we must
imparare
learn
ad
to deal with it.
accettarla.
Ci proverò, però mi
Okay,
fa
I'll
una
try, but it
rabbia.
makes me so mad.
Leggi,
Keep
tata.
on reading, Nanny.
L'uomo,
In despair, the
disperato,
man confessed
confessò
he
di
had
averla
killed her
uccisa
out
per
of jealousy.
gelosia. E fu impiccato
So he was
sull'isoletta
hanged on the small
dello
island
stesso
in the
lago
middle
in
of
cui
the very
l'aveva
same
annegata.
lake where he had killed the girl.
Nonostante
They
le
searched
lunghe
everywhere,
ricerche,
but the
però,
girl's
il
body
corpo
was
della
never
ragazza non fu
found.
mai trovato. Da allora
Since then,
il
her
suo
spirit,
spirito,
known as the
conosciuto
White
come
Lady,
la Dama
has been
Bianca,
imprisoned in
vive
the depths of the
prigioniera
lake.
nelle acque
She
dei laghi,
grieves eternally for the
disperandosi per la
loss of the
perdita
man
dell'uomo
she
che amava
loved.
e che ancora ama. Quando si alza la
When the fog
nebbia,
arises, the
la
White
dama può
Lady is known
lasciare
to
le
leave
acque
the
dei
waters of the
laghi
lake and
ed
roam the
aggirarsi nei
woods,
boschi, nella vana ricerca
looking
del
for
suo
her long
amore.
lost love in
I
vain.
cacciatori raccontano
Within
di
the fog
sentire
of
i
dawn,
lamenti di
hunters
una
had claimed to
donna
hear the
durante le
wailing of
albe
a woman in the
nebbiose.
distance.
Mi fa un po' paura
I'm a little
questa
scared of this
storia,
story, even though I
anche se
like the
la dama mi
lady.
piace.
Smetto di leggere, passerotto
Will
mio.
you stop reading,
No,
little
tata.
Sparrow?
Papà mi dice sempre che la paura si deve affrontare.
Daddy always tells me
Vai
that fear
avanti.
must be faced. Go
D'accordo,
ahead.
piccola.
That's true. Smart.
La dama
Every
esige
time
la
the
vita
sad
di una
memory of the
giovane
night
donna.
she
Ogni
perished
qualvolta
steers
gli
in her
eventi
soul. She
risvegliano
takes
in lei la memoria
the life
della
of a young
triste
woman
notte in cui
by
morì.
slaying such
Attraverso
a life
questa
in its
giovane
youth.
vita che svanisce,
Even
per
just
alcuni
for an
istanti,
instant,
la dama si
the
libera
lady
del
feels
fardello
free
del
from the
suo
burden of her
dolore.
pain. Okay, simple enough story.
Buonanotte, tata.
Heard it before?
Buonanotte,
Watched some
amore
movie
mio.
about it? Watched series about it? We all know it, probably.
Passai dalla tata quasi 3 anni.
I
Poi
spent
tornai a
almost 3
casa e
years
dimenticai
with the
rapidamente
nanny,
come si faceva ad
but
essere
when I
felici.
came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy.
Fu dopo 15 anni,
My
nel
memories do
44,
not
che
return
tornai
until
a
it's
stare in quella
years,
casa e che
until 15 years later, in
stavo sistemando
1944,
alcune
when I
macchine
stayed in that
fotografiche nel
house.
bosco, vicino
I
al lago.
enjoyed setting up
Il
cameras in the
congegno che
woods by
aveva
the
costruito
lake.
mio padre le faceva
My
scattare
father
in qualche
created a
minuto.
device that attached to the cameras.
Cercavo di
It
fotografare
would
gli
make them
animali
take pictures
o
at
qualsiasi
set
altra cosa
intervals.
ci fosse in quel maledetto
I was
posto.
trying to photograph animals or whatever else was in that damned place. Okay, give me a moment. Settings. So it's set to be Italian. Chinese simp. German, Italian, English. Okay, I guess I'm gonna change to English. Then we can add it like that. Suppose the original is Italian, but let's just enjoy some English so I don't have to read everything, I guess.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film.
Put the new one.
Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is.
Okay. Oh.
What? Is that a person? I must help them.
Am I gonna move? Wait, how do we even play this game? I actually don't know.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
I wish someone would tell me if you prefer me reading or actually just listening to the game. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared.
One of my dresses.
I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead.
What the fuck?
Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think. I have to stay calm.
So that's Marta.
Martha is not dead. It's
I
not
mean, she
possible.
looks pretty dead.
It's not true. There's no need to worry.
No?
Everything is fine. Everything will be fine.
Okay, if you say so.
I have to stay calm.
Marta.
February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric! Run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me.
Oh,
Her
because you
warmth
put
filled
that
me with
around your
life,
neck.
and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would
Oh,
have
that's
to
fucked
pretend
up.
to be Martha forever.
I have to pretend to be Marta forever. Oh my god, that's fucked up. New chapter, the body. One day after Marta's death, 10:30 p.m. So we cannot speak.
O Lord who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eerie, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do. What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Okay. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Guess we're gonna do that.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace, even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is. These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here.
I have a feeling that might come in handy.
This
Is
painter was a
someone
friend
coming
of
to get these
Grandpa's.
damn flowers.
I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours. When Mummy asks for something, there's no escaping it. Books, books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here.
Flexing.
Mummy and Daddy. They are the epitome of wealth and elegance. But pain pays no heed to money and style. The only way people could tell Martha and me apart was by dressing differently. Even Mother couldn't tell us apart. I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital. July 17th, 1944. Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family. I better go or she'll end up getting... July 17th, 1944. Our hearts are with you and we share your grief in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Julia. July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General for Conscripts and NCOs. We are grieving over your sudden loss, and we send you our heartfelt condolences. The Lieutenant Colonel Rapporteur.
Okay.
An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me. There's no reason to use the phone right now. A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me. Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
I wish my left click wasn't bugging a bit. So when I hold it, it sometimes stops.
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi precipitata la pioggia. La mia barba è bionda. Parla loro. Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Okay.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here, of all places?
What? Hmm? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No, no. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irene? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irene. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all.
Oh
You're
my
crazy.
god, that
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing.
it's so fucked up. The more they're talking, the more it's fucked up that you said that the wrong twin is dead. Oh god.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich Kay was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died, and it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Oh. Martha is found. Oh, Martha has lost her soul. Okay. Okay, let's not go with A. I stole her identity. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I never expected that I'll be doing something like this in a game. Oh my god. I mean, hi. You know, you are twins anyway. You didn't have to do that.
It was just a dream. A horrible dream.
Mm-hmm.
That horrendous woman and the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint.
They're so
It
pretty.
was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
Okay, I don't know why you wanna play with the ghosts now.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright. Even more scary fairy tales.
Well, she had a good style. Listening to horror stories.
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened. I always keep my trinket box locked. My dress, the one Martha wore when she was... Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him as soon as possible so we can mourn Martha's death together. The butterfly collection that Daddy made for me.
But he's gonna think that you're dead. Oh god. You... Oh my god, that is so...
It's me with the nanny. Or maybe it was Martha. No one can remember. Can I be Martha without her clothes? Mummy never wanted us to swap, so I don't know how she will take it. I could wear Martha's clothes instead, in the other wardrobe. The elegant dress. No, I'll never hear the end of it from Mother. I'm already dressed.
Okay.
It's July 18th. I'm already dressed. Everything I need is always in my bag.
B to open bag. You have opened... Okay, you have helped you find all the carrots around you picked up during the game. Sure.
The key to my trinket box. Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944.
Okay, let's listen.
This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Okay, that's cute. Oh, close.
Yes, Erich, I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say?
This is not the right key. I must get her key if I want to know what's
Okay,
inside
I
her
won't
trinket
wake her
box.
up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble. I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me.
Okay. Oh my god. How can you live like this?
How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here. Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
I need a moment.
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting. As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Because they don't want anyone. Not Dad's person room?
Mummy's family coat of arms.
That looks like it's gonna be a puzzle if there are
Martha's
puzzles.
breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes, yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them. During deep winter, I would go to sleep.
Hate to see objectives. The camera. Okay.
Snuggled by the fire, and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia? Daddy says that our wine, which is produced here, is extraordinary. I hate wine. I prefer beer.
I prefer wine.
These plates are not ours. Nanny left them here. I remember them well. Mummy's family coat of arms. Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
Oh.
For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously.
This game is
Brutal
so wrong
assassination
from
in
the
San
start. It's so
Casciano.
difficult
Julia
to
Kay,
continue
a young
this
woman
way.
from a respectable family,
How can she be
brutally
like this?
murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth. Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th, a kilo more every month of soup ingredients, reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers, and an unexpected distribution of jam. Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges.
Okay.
There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them. I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques. One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are?
Fair.
Oggi Bonsi, on the day of Saint Alexis, the battle rages in the city
Florence,
tormented
July
by
15th,
Anglo-American
1944.
Our Lady
General
of Carmel,
Erich K.
the company of the Falchium
As
Regiment,
per our prior agreement, we are sending you military
forcing the
encrypted
French to
communication
retreat to
material.
Piazza
The
del
device
Mercato.
must remain
The
hidden and
situation
secret.
is currently
Hail.
under control.
Feld Mascherallo, Carl H.
Okay, I saw that at the end. We all saw the signature at the end. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
Old photographs that father took of this house. Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore. Always hanging cheery things.
Beautiful.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for father, food is never scarce. Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here? These could be of use to me.
True, you can stab someone.
Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
Wait a moment. Okay, was testing if it's lagging or not.
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
It looks like blood, but okay.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. I don't like wine all that much, but I go crazy for our dessert wine. It is very sweet. These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls. The puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that. When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous. I thought I could live inside one.
Technically, you could fit in without any issue. Okay, let's take a photo like we wanted. Oh my god, such a beautiful place. You're about to use Julia's camera. It is 1940 roll card with... Okay, you use it to take photos throughout the game. Some of the photos will have hidden elements that will progress in the game story. While holding the camera, an icon will appear and indicate points of photographic interest. Press C to see your camera and any fitted attachments. Okay. You're about to take your first picture. To simplify the simulation, take picture. The picture preview display is setting okay. In real life, the viewfinder control okay, sure. We want height, inclination, rotation, to distance in focus, properly exposed. Okay, so we go control. What the hell? Oh, I have no idea about this. Oh god. Oh, okay, I see. You're taking your first photo. You can shoot as many photos as you want throughout the game, but remember that only a few will be critical to story progress. Soon you will learn how to develop photos you've taken. Okay. Oh my. Okay, the game is tiny bit laggy. With having everything maxed out, I guess, for the stream.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to.
God. Okay. Well, I think I will reduce graphics a bit. Hmm. There, I ran into some issues. Okay, I see. You can continue, but the story may not progress. You're about to take a photo where an important feature of the story hasn't been correctly framed. Okay. I didn't even know that I need that. Take a photo in the garden. Really? But I thought I did that. Out of focus. Wait. There we go.
Excellent. I've taken the picture, now it's straight to the dark room in the cellar to print it. Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
Okay, let's take the bird, I guess. We'll be fine.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
You want to what? Oh, this. Okay. Is this where the Martha starts hunting us? Hunting? I'm gonna
Camera
assume.
is set up with the self-timer.
Say cheese! Okay. I feel afraid to develop this film. Have a feeling things go wrong here.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't
Really?
see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead.
Oh my god.
Nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
That looks so creepy. Okay. Let's see what it's gonna become.
Yes, this is me.
Wait, that's actually
No one was ever
beautiful.
able
What
to
the
tell us
hell?
apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
Damn.
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I
Yeah.
experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
New skin unlocked.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
You... Are you serious?
It's dark and I can't turn on the lights. It's dangerous. I'll need a flash for the camera. I can look for it amongst Daddy's things in the room below his bedroom. July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake and now it's too late. If they find out I've been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Okay, so the longer she's not telling them, the worse it gets. But it's never gonna be better.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Okay. Lighter, please. Nothing else here.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Okay.
I have found what I need to take infrared photos. With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Orange filter. When there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast. Blue filter. Ideal for indoor photos.
I am not a photographer. It's gonna be difficult to remember this. No? Are you not gonna let me take that? You're really not gonna let me take that? Okay. Okay.
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Okay.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line. I shouldn't risk it really, but I love watching them sleep. It's the only time they are together and not fighting.
You want to take a photo? Risk it? No, we cannot. Okay. Okay, we go put no, not camera. Observe. Stop observing. Use. Oh God. Flash. Suitable for views with haze. Places in order to put this. Okay. No height. Inclination. No.
Dan, it would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
I don't know. Sounds weird to me to be doing this. Develop the photo. I'm afraid to do that. Ugh. Just shivers.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
I don't know. I just think it's creepy.
Her face can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
The game has that uneasy feeling, but not a horror feeling yet. Well, it is a horror in a way. I hate that that's there. And how do I know where the lake is? Oh god, okay. Oh my god, the map is actually... Sure. Do we want to explore? No, we cannot. We can take pictures though, but I don't know if we have to.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be?
Oh my
I was
god!
trying to steal the love that everyone felt
Don't
for
do
her,
that.
didn't feel
Do
for me.
not do that. If I see
How
I'm
could
gonna
I have
take a
done
picture.
such a thing?
Oh my god. I do not like how it sounds. Okay.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
This is so fucked up.
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
Really?
cameras are somewhere around here. Two cameras left. One more camera to collect.
Okay, let me just check. Alright. The last camera should be, yeah, just above.
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Why does it... Okay. Out of focus. In focus. Okay.
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
I'm gonna check what's here. Nothing. But I feel so uneasy in this forest. What the... Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. I thought I had to hold it. Leave me alone, please! What did I do to you? Oh no, I'm dead. How far? No. How far do you have to go? Am I supposed to not miss a single one? Is that what's happening here? Well, I didn't miss that, but I did miss. I'm gonna start pressing as soon as I see it. We ran towards that. Oh my. What the hell? I don't know what to say. I don't know what the fuck is happening. There's a baby being born? What the? We are the baby? Huh? What kind of dream is this? It has to be a dream, right? Of course.
Oh, yet another nightmare.
Oh, but
She entered my dreams once more.
the bleeding.
Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy. Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's
That's
happening to me?
a lot
I'm
of
going
blood.
to be joining Martha sooner than I thought. I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
That's unusual amount of blood.
What am I thinking? I would stain my... What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood. What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
No mirror reflection?
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest. It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
Yep.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me? This is Mummy's jewellery. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says. There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing?
That
I'm
explains the
searching for
blood.
an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions. Romola, 15th of July 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards. Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Pervertin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
True. True. Actually.
The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they? She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often.
I cannot interact. What? Let's see if it bugs again.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185. .25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect. The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
She opened that door in a way that I thought it's actually gonna be locked.
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Okay.
Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan. Pont Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy.
Okay. I'm surprised that they're keeping her here still.
Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman.
I didn't do anything.
Red filter for super high contrast photos. With this lens, everything gets bigger. This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image.
There are so many things for photography.
have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go. Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Yeah, let's see what we caught in the middle of the night on the lake.
These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Oh god. Okay, we are definitely developing this one.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
one
a
seems
little
fine.
better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
Wait. Okay, we did a newspaper. Found this note among okay. Find the keys. Go to the lake. Do we want to develop any other picture though? Or is it just all empty? No, there's definitely something on them.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Okay, it's not telling us anything though.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
I'm gonna try one more. Yeah, we do have these. But I don't know if they're gonna even say something for them. Nope. Yeah, let's try to find keys. Oh.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Objectives. Go to the lake. Hi, cow.
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone. The box is empty. The telegraph would have been installed nearby.
Okay, it's still asking us to find keys though. I kinda just wanna go to the lake. Hmm.
Basil. According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps. Tuscans. Throughout Italy, the people are fighting against the German invaders. Over a third of Italy has already been liberated from this loathed invader. We know that you are doing a lot to prevent the Germans from strengthening their power over you. The day of your liberation is approaching. Your freedom is certain. Your region is of the utmost importance in this war of liberation. Hinder the Germans by refusing to cooperate with them in any way. Transport is essential for the German troops and their supplies. Your region is the center of the transport network south of the Apennines. The triangle of La Spezia, Florence, Livorno is of great importance to the Germans and their hope to maintain a yoke over Italy. Tuscans, double your efforts. The day of liberation is fast approaching. Unite and do your utmost to speed up your liberation.
Okay. Oh god, okay, wait. I don't like that it's... I don't think that is helping. I think something just happened in the game that is making it have these tiny freezes. Well, let's just go to the lake then. Inside there are no freezes. Outside this happens, like small stutters. Well, what just happened? Okay. Stop.
What
If
is this place? This never used to be here. Another entrance, maybe?
I would have to Google if there is a solution to this. Because there's no way that other games don't stutter, and this one does with less requirements. Okay. Well, either way, we have no choice. What the hell?
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend.
Oh, that's
What have they
Lapo.
done to you?
I thought so.
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Oh no.
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot.
Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt? Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch.
Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch.
Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Okay, I did not expect that. I was like, if she puts that, she's gonna be in danger, but they're probably not gonna shoot
I'm
her,
dying,
but...
I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Martha? I give you back. Okay, sure. So creepy. Wow.
I give you back your words. 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 I give you back your words.
Now... I pay... Now... What do we... I see... With my... Yikes.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death, so I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's.
Interesting.
So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
I don't get it though. We died. Did we? We didn't.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
The burial.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
Okay, but what do we have?
No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter. Nanny will be visiting me soon.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric.
but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods.
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Erik. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
There's my bag. Thank God.
Okay.
Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you, even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
6934.
He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
In her bag could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly.
Oh God.
After the Battle of Portuponsi, on the 18th,
The moon.
Tavernelli Valdepisa, the German resistance on the Tuscan hills.
The Empress. The High Priestess.
I have to see beyond appearances. There are those who betray me and speak ill of me, but someone will know how to give me the right advice.
Only one divination per day. Interesting. That's actually cool.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity. Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But
They
that's
think
not what
it's all
happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
You always stay quiet.
The Battle of
Damn,
Tuscany. German
this girl.
operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law.
Okay.
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Where is the phone though? Oh.
Hello? Mum? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia, my little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
Please tell her.
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Things
Nanny.
just keep getting
I
worse
love
and
you.
worse.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
Oh, wait.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that the
6934.
request is
6934. Six, 9, 3, 4.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work.
A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich Kay has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do.
Oh
I
my
don't even know
god.
the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
I don't know. This is...
I decided to tell my father everything. I loved him very much, so I couldn't do such a thing in secret. I didn't understand anything about these things. I would have acted without knowing what I was doing. Daddy told me to agree to their requests and report everything back to him. He implored me not to get myself into any trouble, like all fathers do. To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine. Here's the bicycle pump. Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though. Mine is outside.
I like how inside it's not bugging at all. Just if I wanna go... Just when I go outside it starts. Oh, we can just ride a bike. Okay. Anyway. Read the diary. Find... okay. Well, reading the diary, let's see.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Okay. So first of all, find scissors. Oh. Take a picture here? Why? Autofocus required add-ons. In focus. What did we do that for? Let's see. I don't know what to expect from this picture. Oh!
What is this? A joke? Maybe someone wrote on the film? Also, what does that even mean? Lights, like divine light? Something to do with religion, maybe?
He who flees from the light hides behind it. Interesting.
War. Always war. Even in paintings. These masks, I remember them vividly. I always tried to escape their gaze.
Okay, we need to find scissors somewhere.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well. General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185.
Okay. No scissors here.
She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often. Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them. I have no reason to call Daddy's command.
Okay. You're gonna let me call anything then? 6, 9, 8, 7.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Act as a mother. Act as mother's friend.
Hello, Miria. It's Irene K.
What is this, some sort of bad joke? I know Irene very well, and you are definitely not Irene.
God damn it. Okay, we try again. I thought she could copy her mother. 6, 9, 8, 7.
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
Doc? Well, never mind. Town Hall 6922. 6, 9, 2, 2.
What am I going to ask at the town hall?
Yeah, I don't know. Why do you ask me? Let's call Asylum. 0, 7, 8, 2.
Why would I call the asylum? Mummy was there a few years ago now, and I wouldn't know what to ask. To be honest, I don't understand why the number is still here.
Okay, 6938. 6, 9. We're gonna try every number. 3, 8.
I have nothing to say to Don Attilio at the moment. Before speaking with him, I have to get a few things straight.
6593. 6, 5, 9, 3.
Not now.
6, 9. What is the last one? 6978. If that's 7. 6, 9. Okay, that's the last number I'm calling. Just to check everything.
Cavagnari headquarters for the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
Hang up. Request information.
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Julia Kay's sister.
Oh, sure. You can speak and I can fly. Do you really think it's appropriate to joke with the Cavagnari?
Okay. Wait, I have the scissors? Okay, sure. Didn't even know I had them.
I can't ride here. Better walk on foot.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, hi. You killed the little bird. Good job, Raven.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side. Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
Okay.
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3, series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, there's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. That raven is making a big holy water. It's only water, and yet there's something special about it.
Okay. Find the raven.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
Follow the raven.
Dress. It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness.
Did their mom actually...
I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder.
Yeah.
Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery.
That's not good.
She never loved me, I knew that well. But I would never have believed that... Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead.
So it's like this game turned out from horror to complete shit show to solving a murder to I don't know what's the ending.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
Music disabled, streamer mode enabled. Oh, because it is a copyrighted music. Well, too bad. Now you cannot hear the song because I'm streaming the game.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut.
Wow.
How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Insane.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
The white lady. Okay. The bicycle, communication table, lower. Okay. Okay, let's read the tarot first. No, not that. Shuffle. Shuffle. 3 times. Read. We go. Middle. 2 middle. Wheels of Fortune. The Hangman. Number 7. 3, 6, 7. Chariot.
I'm going to make it. It will all change eventually. But luck will not be my ally, and everything will be very difficult.
Okay, that doesn't sound too good, but at the same time it's good. Is this the communication table? Yeah.
German tank. I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph. This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one. Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
And we cannot go on the bike because I'm risking them shooting me, from what newspaper said.
I came here to fish when I was little. I went with that ever so kind man who worked for my father. Who knows where he is now? Maybe he joined the war too.
Wait. Telegraph? Oh, okay. It's so difficult to ride this bike. Wait, why are animals dead?
The telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins.
How do you know how to use that? Oh, you don't.
I
Okay.
have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Tank. Positioned close no. How do I remove near house? Besides road.
I have to start every message with the code word.
Code word? What the hell? Select the words you need to create a message. What was the code word?
I have to start every message with the code word.
I have to exit and see. Use the telegraph. Town on fire. Yes. Okay. Well, be right back a moment. Bathroom.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Okay, I'm back. So, town on fire. Town on fire. Tank close. House. Near road.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Over and out.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
What do you mean? Over.
Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong.
Oh, oh
word
my god,
again
that's
from the
bad for my
beginning.
mouse. I don't like this for my mouse. Because sometimes left click stops when I hold it. I have no idea what they said. I hope the game tells me, because I do not know Morse code. What? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
Weapons, weapons, weapons. Okay, is it gonna be green when I write it? I have no idea. Town on fire. Need... Select the words in order to decrypt. How?
That makes no sense. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
I have no idea how you want to put it. Okay, let's think. There is nothing else we can do. Um,
No,
I have no idea what to do.
something's wrong. Better try again. That makes no... no sense.
How can anyone do this? Like, for real? I am going to actually Google this. Because I have no idea what to do. I don't know if we can even find it online. Yeah, let me see. Received need defensive line map. Okay, let's see. Received need defensive line map. Live near building beside river. Live near building beside river. Building beside river. Over and out.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive
Oh
line.
my god, I would
There is
never
one
do
my
this
father
solo.
study.
I do not think that I would ever be able to do this solo. I know this is probably optional, that I don't even need to do it. But now that I did that Norse code, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna complete it completely. Oh god, I cannot enter here. Oh, we cannot go in the house now. Well, then I cannot do that now. But there is something here.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect. The green filter. Useful for landscapes.
Okay. We are going there. Do I take a bike for that? I guess I'm gonna take bike for that. What the hell happened here?
Oh no, the fence has been destroyed. It looks like it was slaughtered with a knife. Is someone threatening us? Nazi fascists at the stake. What? Who could have done this? What did these poor creatures have to do with anything?
Jesus, that fucking sucks. Okay, let's see how fast can we go with the bike. Okay.
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
Okay. I guess we go and develop the photo before I go. I would be faster without this bike, I swear. But it's tempting because I feel like it might have something to do with the story later. It cannot go up. Okay, bike. I'm just gonna get off. Let's see, do we see a ghost? We do see a ghost.
There's the grave I've been searching for, and the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
Find the correct grave. I mean, I can see. I shouldn't miss that. Do we take bike? I'm taking bike. Come on. Work. Don't betray me. Whee. Okay.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt. I'm missing the element that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers.
I think it's... yeah, it's this way. Over a bridge. Okay.
Here it is. I hope it works. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
I'm curious what kind of secrets there are in this game. 'Cause it looks like there are a bunch of them.
This little boat is Nanny's husband. Pride and joy. He used to take me fishing many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
I'm gonna take a photo here actually. Okay.
This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend. A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can, but now it's time to speak with the White Lady.
Okay.
I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me. A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
Okay. Tarot reading, photography, puzzles, drama, war. This game has everything. It's amazing, actually. Hi.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess. For answers I do not have. I am only a vessel, like water, like air, a vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
Second and the one before the last. Oh, let's see. The High Priestess.
The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her.
Top right? The devil. Oh no. And top left. Bottom left.
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
2 in the middle. The tower. Chariot.
You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
Oh, you want me to open all? The fool. Oh no.
You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company.
Death. Of course. And life. No, the stars.
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we?
We do have a diary that we didn't
Everything
open.
is indefinite if you look at the essence of things.
Well, don't kill us now. You just talked to us. The hell? Not sure what you want from us. Oh god. Of course. Bathtub. And we got the key.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
Okay, but let me take a photo here. No, okay.
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha.
Okay.
Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now. There is nothing here.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is
Oh
my
my
voice.
god, okay. What the fuck?
We're equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead, early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
Okay, let's get the dress.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room. Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
But why pretend you can't talk?
to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Hi, Julia.
These
I was
sisters
upset,
are something else.
unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up. Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something. There was a dress missing from my wardrobe. It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed, and I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
We still cannot take photograph of that.
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible. My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
Okay. This is insane plot twist that she could talk while they literally told her she's deaf at the start.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to
Well,
defend myself. What
I
a
guess she can
stupid
still
little
talk
girl
even
I
though
was.
she's deaf.
In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing, even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
Okay, we have a gun. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got bottom left. The fool.
I mustn't care about what people think.
The devil.
Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse.
Another one?
Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
Well, that is not the best you can read, but okay.
21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered his body. I thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days. After so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady, or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me. Only a week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done.
Okay.
Almost 5 German divisions faced the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front, and they advanced 2 kilometers south of Monte Lungo. Meanwhile, the New Zealand units have reinforced their positions that run from San Michel to
That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
The Michelangelesque villa of the E family, where General K was staying, was bombed by the artillery. Luckily, the general
400 ISO film. It comes into its own shooting clouds and indoors.
La Romola has been the site of graphic barbarity. A farm was stormed and animals were stolen.
Telegram. I'll leave it in the letterbox. Have a good day.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late? The New Zealanders conquered Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Philly Mountains. The 4th
I
Division
like this game.
reaches San
It's giving you an
Giovanni.
insight on how people lived in that time as well.
Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola. Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety. Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death. Bombings. Damage caused by the bombings between Florence and Siena continues to increase. After the disaster at Poggibonsi, rubble and power cuts are the order of the day. Attack on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work."
Okay. Posta.
Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted. As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and
They wanna sell
charitable
her to-
donation to our institution.
Send her to asylum.
Director S. Volterra Psychiatric Hospital.
Yeah.
Telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum. Or maybe even worse, she wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details. Go to the dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not. Commune of San Casciano. Province of Florence.
6537.
Death certificate. From the register.
6537.
Who is it?
Hello, it's Julia Kay, Erik Kay's daughter.
Yeah? Yeah, what do you want from me?
I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if I can come over to see you later today or tomorrow.
Of course not. Do not come looking for me anymore. Stop bothering me, you bitch.
What the hell?
He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
Telephone. 6593.
Lavramala Doctor's Surgery. How may I help?
Hello, it's Julia Kay.
Please wait a moment. Doctor, it's that strange girl, Irene's daughter.
Hi, Julia.
Yes, it's me, Doctor. It's Julia. Excuse me for...
Don't worry, Julia. You needn't be ashamed. How are you? Any chest pain?
I'm okay, Doctor. The pain is almost gone. But Mother seems to be getting ill again. I mean, in the head, basically. I saw that she is taking that medicine again. Pervitin, I think.
Irene is very shaken by everything that's happening, but I don't think there is any need to worry. I saw her recently and she's doing well, all things considered. Pervitin was made illegal in Italy a few years ago now, so I wouldn't have prescribed it to her. But they say that it is still used in the army. Maybe they could give you some information at the German command. I must go now, Julia. I will come to see you soon.
1185.
I don't have the German command's number, but I'm sure it won't be hard to find amongst Father's things.
What do you mean you don't have?
Perhaps in his study?
One, 8, 5.
Command of San Vincenzo Artori, identify yourself.
I am the daughter of General Eric Kay. I'm looking for information on Pervitin.
We cannot give you any kind of information here.
I found the drugs in my house, so I took a few pills thinking that they were for headaches. But now I don't feel well. I need help. I'm not sure whether I should go to the doctor, should I?
Please wait a moment, miss. Captain, I've got a woman on the line who says she has taken Pervitin and doesn't feel well. Hello? How many pills did you take?
I'm gonna say a lot.
I took a handful of them.
My God, what were you thinking? You should try and force yourself to throw up right now, immediately. Then you need to get yourself to the nearest hospital. Miss? Hello? Hello?
Okay. Well, we know that's really bad. 0782.
Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. How may I help you?
Hello, we recently requested the admission of Julia Kay to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam. Any revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether to approve of the cancellation or not. Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
No, I haven't received any telegram.
Then you must hurry. If you go to the town hall and discuss the issue with them, they can approve the cancellation. Thank you. Goodbye, madam.
Okay. And the last number that we have to dial? 6938.
Yes, hello. This is Donatilia.
Can you help me, Father? It's Julia Kay. You know what's happened, right?
I know everything, Julia. Now calm down. You can talk to me whenever you want. Come see me at the church in town.
Okay. Well, I guess it's still... Go to the cemetery.
Tuscans. Throughout
We cannot leave anything here because we don't have anything here. Okay, let's go to the cemetery. We need to develop the photo first.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary. I don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids, to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one would ever go further than the first 2 steps. Now Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened. The crypt is here. Not now. Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps. family crypt is locked. The key must be in the caretaker's hut, as always.
I mean, no?
This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock.
Well, we could have taken it with us from the start.
These are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back.
Breaking and entering on the graveyard. Good job.
Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter wasn't even buried, and I had to bury that half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans down with me. You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia.
Okay.
Instructions for the automatic telephone machine. For example, if you wish to call the number 0573, pick up the telephone from the hook and bring the receiver to your ear. You will hear a continuous tone. Firstly, place your index finger in the hole displaying the number 0. Turn the disc clockwise until it stops. Let the disc return freely to its resting position. Repeat the same steps for the numbers 573. Everyone takes a side. I find myself siding with my family, but I'm not sure whether it is right. I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
Damn. Totally not creepy. She does look pregnant.
May God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me.
Why do we have that sound? Jesus Christ. You're not gonna cut it, are you? Oh my god, she's gonna cut in. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Yikes. Jesus. Twins.
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as evidence to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
Why would you photograph that? Oh my god, that's wrong. On many levels.
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
Oh god.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Even our own dear Donatello seems to not understand the situation.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her. But I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
Well, if we go there, she will see us.
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter. I would make too much noise and wake her up. I would make too much noise and wake her up. Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
Wait, what?
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me. Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world will believe me now? They will take me to the mental asylum. Those rolls of film are my only hope.
Oh God, okay, I didn't expect that.
So that's who had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Oh my God.
My God. Sooner or later, more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end. Damn, the power is out. It's impossible to develop that roll of film now.
Open my happy room.
At least now I finally have the keys to my old room. But why was it locked in the first place? Finally, I can enter my room.
Isn't that where the bomb fell? No.
It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life. To clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless. According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
My love is not here yet, I'll wait.
Oh, what a beautiful moon tonight. My love is not here yet. I'll wait. You're here at last.
Okay. Oh.
What's going on? Why are you acting weird?
I know you kissed another.
I would never do that. I love you.
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane. That's why you have to die. What did I do to you?
Yikes.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman. Whenever events take her back to that sad day.
Help! Help me!
Now I can begin. First of all, let's clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July. Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do? Will we become poor? Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow? I want to bathe. I want to take some photos.
This is one serious coping mechanism they have.
Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine. Wake me up! Did you see Lapo yesterday? I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there?
Oh, that happened in the barn then.
Sure, great idea.
Twins are scary.
Yes, it happened like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake.
Why would you reenact that as well?
So you are pregnant. Your sister was right. Well, at least I had fun. I'll punish you for this, whore.
This is just a comedy act now.
This definitely didn't happen. Martha had a scar on her forehead. How did she get that?
Really? You're gonna do that again? You're trolling me.
Shh. Do you want to hurt me, Mummy?
Dum, 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 dum.
Yes, this version is credible. I will never know exactly what happened, but I think I have an idea. And after everything, I shot my mother. No, I didn't shoot. What actually happened? It is all in my mind, but I can remember. I know I can.
You did shoot her.
The little arm. A small leg.
I don't know what she's doing.
And another little arm.
Dismembering her.
Another small leg. Oh look, only the head is left.
What the hell? That's what she plans to do, right? What a coping mechanism.
I was under the bridge.
What the?
But it was just a game. This, however, is not a game. I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church, town, speak, the White Lady.
Let's get rid of this fast.
The power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered.
Okay, I mean, after what you did, there can be only one ending, I'm afraid. Let's see. Will do. We develop one by one. Someone is hitting someone. Please tell me that was actually, that you're correct, that it wasn't you who killed his sister. Out of jealousy. It was you.
Oh dear God, so it's true. I killed my sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right.
Don't!
But I can't do this anymore. I fired instinctively at that soldier, hitting him right in the head, but it was not a good idea. He obviously didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes. I heard a lot of commotion and then felt a sharp pain in the stomach. They were kicking me while another tried in vain to convince himself that the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, and the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit. They were ordered to put me on a seat. They bound me up so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet. On the seat next to me was my father. He was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless.
I guess there are other
Part
endings
of
here
my
as
top
well.
lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. Terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating. I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again.
Okay. So if I had done the side
When I
quest,
came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
if I had done the side quest, which was this, or I don't know, something else, then maybe there would be a different kind of ending, I assume.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
I knew it. I think this is the end. They kinda don't want to do the puppets again.
Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, Nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there. How are you, madam?
I feel a sharp pain. Do you need anything? I can feel it. The time has come. Everything is ready. Help! Something is wrong. Edith, help! Irene is not well.
How are you, honey?
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Doctor, hurry! Irena is sick!
Please end this.
Don't worry, Irene. The pain you feel is natural.
It's hard to
Push,
watch
Irene,
this
push.
after everything that happened just before. Oh, this... I could let it fail.
The baby is born.
I feel sick. I feel myself wasting away.
It's going to be okay. Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much, ever since I was born.
Mummy, I'm hungry. No, it's not mealtime, you little nuisance. Mummy, I'm sleepy. No, you can't sleep now. Mummy, I have to pee. And? what can I do about that? Mummy, I'm thirsty. That's enough! Go to your room! How dare you! I will make you pay for that!
Okay.
Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy. Please don't hit me.
Oh my god. She did that for real. Okay.
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories then? Is this actually my life?
Stop.
What are you doing, Martha? You could have got Martha a glass, you little know-it-all. But what? I didn't do it. So you learn to answer.
Wow.
Yes, I like that game. Stop making up these stories. Julia, play with your sister.
Okay.
Martha, don't you want to play with your sister? Now go play with your sister.
Okay.
My darling, Mummy loves you so much. What's up?
Did Julia make you cry?
Are you really gonna make me use all the options that we have here?
Don't cry, my love. You know Mummy loves you. Can we play patty cake?
We're not supposed to act nice, are we?
I love you, Mummy.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing? Are you crazy?
I'm angry with you.
I will beat manners into you, you stupid little girl. Come with me now.
Come on. I want to see where this goes at the end. Just let me out.
Mummy, I'm so sorry.
I get
Come
how her
with
childhood was.
I will put you in your place, girl. Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise.
Too late. These false tears won't help you. Stay still.
You're not gonna take that.
Now I'll make you want to bark.
Leave my dog alone.
You're not gonna put. Oh my god.
There's no point screaming, stupid girl.
No, Mummy, please.
Oh my god, okay. I do not feel sad for her mom anymore.
You're insane.
Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am.
Jesus Christ.
Help, Daddy, help.
Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual. Eat it.
No.
Eat.
I won't eat him.
I said eat.
Can we stop this, please? Thank you.
I was beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much, especially all at once. I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Don Attilio, my priest, I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone.
Okay. Six 938.
Don Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away.
Oh my god.
Only one divination per day.
Can we develop those photos that we have left? No, it's not gonna let us, is it? Nope. Take the bike, go to San Canciano. Okay, let's see. Take the bike. Well, we just go to the right since we didn't finish everything. I'm curious if there are other endings, other choices. I will search for it online, I guess. I'm not gonna replay it. Warning, the following chapter contains a scene displaying a self count some players may find. Would you like... As long as it's streamer
Those boys,
safe.
they had all been killed and it was my fault. They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt like a coward. But what could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo. Which side was I on? I just listened to my heart. I thought it was the right thing to do. But instead, it was the worst thing I could have done. I didn't go anywhere near the soldiers, Germans or allies. They had all caused me harm. I didn't want to approach anyone, for any reason.
They're all puppets.
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality. Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
What the hell? Is this what they meant by cheating death?
I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum.
Oh.
Some women were talking to themselves. Others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. There was this one young woman who would pleasure herself all day long, incessantly, to the point where she would bleed. So they would tie her down to the bed screaming, cursing and talking gibberish for days on end. Once her wounds had healed and she was untied, she would just start again. That woman was me. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazol or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. I stopped screaming and masturbating. I stopped thinking. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined.
I'm fascinated by this story. It's so fucked up, chaotic, but it's so nice. Such an experience. Of course, she's a puppet.
Who are you? Wait, wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please. Martha is dead. I killed her to take possession of her life. I will never find peace for what I have done. I feared that would be the case. And what about Mummy? Mummy is dead. Nobody knows that better than I do, unfortunately. It's useless to try and deceive ourselves. Did I do what I think I've done? Yes, damn it. It really happened. I cut her into pieces and buried her under the bridge. God, all that blood. My God, I knew it. What about Daddy? The soldiers? Did that really happen?
I don't know. I didn't see the body.
If I think back to that moment, everything is muddled. I do not know how to answer. No answer is perhaps the most painful answer. What about Nanny? Poor Nanny. She really had nothing to do with it. But she died in our villa due to the bombings. We saved ourselves for some time by taking refuge at her house. Privileges for being rich. Feelings don't count for much, though. My poor Nanny. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo. Lapo is dead. He was blown up by a landmine. He got into trouble and paid with his life. My dear friend. Poor boy. Just as I remembered, unfortunately. One last question. The pregnancy? Martha was pregnant. Her deformed baby died with her. Maybe she was in pain. That's enough now. All of these questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us. We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence?
I don't know if they wanted me to answer
Nothing more than a puppet
in a
show.
good way or bad here. There's so many options.
Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill. Legs always ready to run.
This is showing the passage of time, basically.
The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
Yikes. Oh, come on.
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn that page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it? If I hadn't been so lucky to survive myself, I would have thrown everything away. We think that danger is all around us, ready to attack. But the more devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside of us. They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect.
It is very dangerous.
I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I am ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
Yeah. Fortunately today it is possible to ask for help and receive it, even if you are alone, even if you are desperate, even if it feels like life doesn't make sense. If it feels like there is nothing left for us, it is only because we can no longer see it. There is always something to live for, something great. It could be just around the corner. If you or someone you know is struggling, information or crisis, resources are available at